hustle to the side like a tassel, the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the shut. It's gatekeeper. It ain't real.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
Join the hands, I don't do it for the game, do it all for the fans. It's the travel in the world.
So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tyler Glasnow.
For him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Alan Trammell.
Simply put, Boog, I mean, one of the elite players in the game, arguably the best player in the game. Just an absolute unbelievable talent. Always so much fun to watch him go out there and do his thing.
Sit back. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball. Greenberg, a slugging first baseman, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Check swing, called strike. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound in this one, Tarek Skubal. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed.
Streaming is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 25, MLB The Show 25 Dodgers franchise mode.
They get more of the same this season.
Trying to bunt his way on. Swing and a pop-up.
I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
In the air, left field. Hunter in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 outs, base is empty. Checks his swing.
What do you got?
Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Larry Doby. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Glass now back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's down. Ball 2.
That one misses. Now 3-1. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
So here's an interesting note on Glass now. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before his starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Glass now, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
No score here in the second. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Torrey Hunter up now for the Tigers. First pitch just misses. Strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
1-2 here. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Another 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Gil Hodges. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Right through there for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That one fouled off. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That one out to right. Kaline hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
K-line brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear
baseman,
and go a long way to track that one
Beltran.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Adrian Beltre at the plate and takes high there.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That misses off the outside edge.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. He made him pay for that one, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out. Just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch misses. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position field? This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Tommy Edman at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball. Skubal maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is fouled back. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Down the third baseman, Colt Keith. Right down the chute. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
No. 1-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits, and a ball evens the count. Glass now, ready and deals, and a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Tomas Nido.
Tomas Nido at the plate. Slider right there.
No balls. 1 strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who were 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive. Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball. And that one hammered. Hunter running hard to get it. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Freeman headed for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for three.
Now batting.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down to third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Once you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning for a match, everybody looking.
Two down, base is empty. And next for LA, Shohei Ohtani. Off the mark there. Ball one. Swings through that.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And we're back
Leading
on to the
off for
fourth.
Detroit,
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alan Trammell.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Right fielder Al Kaline.
And next to hit for Detroit, Al Kaline. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career. Hodges. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman Hank
Greenberg digs in now. He's 0 for 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in LA, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Gil Hodges. Hodges, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And it's 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
And at first, Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Lifted in the air, right center field. Doby in pursuit. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mookie digs in here. He's already homered here in this one. Skubal throw to first. Back in safe, really close. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And it's fouled away.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Hodges stands at first with one out. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Doby whips it back in. Lead runner to second with two gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holton appears to be getting loose. Vest getting loose as well. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there makes the catch on the edge of the track. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Larry Doby.
Glass now back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees, it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Torrey Hunter up now for the Tigers. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still down 3-0.
Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Tommy Edman. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. And stepping in the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the mound.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tarek Skubal won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And ball 1.
1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering in the dirt. 3-2 now. Ground ball to the right side, but that rolls foul. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. That's a hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Gil Hodges steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP and World Series in the same season.
Yeah, that 2018 Red Sox season was special.
And so was 2024 for Mookie and the Dodgers. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyler Holton gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Tigers, Matt Manning. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Matt Manning.
Base is empty, 1 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one missing inside.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Fastball is outside. And there's the automatic. That's in there. And the count's full.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Smith at second with 2 down. And there's a ball.
2-0.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. Jackie Robinson waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's towards center. Doby in position. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Edman makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt.
Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And that misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 2-2. The Tigers hitless so far in the game. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
2 down, base is empty. Tomas Nido up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the sixth. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hodges sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So he's perfect through 6. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Tigers nothing.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Let me work. I put in work.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. And here is Jackie Robinson. That clips the corner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Doby makes the grab for
Now
the second
batting,
out.
designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ohtani.
And up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 3. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside. And that's ball 1. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're still in command. 9-0.
This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you.
And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Tigers,
New inning getting
shortstop,
started.
Alan
And here's the
Trammell.
Tiger leadoff man, Alan Trammell.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Al Kaline.
And next up for the Tigers, Al Kaline. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they'll play it on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog, really impressive from the very beginning. I mean, this guy was in total command the whole time, attacking hitters, and really he's made them look pretty lost up to this point.
Now a chance for Hank Greenberg. First pitch misses. Headed towards the corner. Hodges on the move towards the line. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder Larry Doby.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Larry Doby. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Kaline off of first with 2 away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Late with the swing there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Just off the outside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right
now
there,
batting,
but this inning still has life.
Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss as he was late.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hodges settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Tigers strand a pair, and they're down 9-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Gil Hodges.
Gil Hodges.
And that drops in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Ball 1 there. That's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And next for LA, Adrian Beltre. Singh, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Just missed.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Torres over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And Mookie takes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hit on the ground to short. Trammell tosses to first. Out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly, but they still hold a 9-0 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And now, Torrey Hunter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And misses inside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 8th. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Manning back to work. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground, sneaks through, base hit, and a good start to the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith, first round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Nito sizing this one up, has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
In the air out to center. And it falls. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And there's a strike. Two on, 1 out. There's a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Hernandez at third. Edman at first. 1 gone. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. First and third, 1 down. Just missed. just
Outside
off the
ball.
outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Full count.
Hit in the air, center field. Gobi in position. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 11-0. Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Matt Manning is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So the
Detroit.
Tigers get a new arm from the
Number
pen,
19.
Will Vest.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First and second, 2 down. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Gil Hodges. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
First and second, 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. And boom goes the dynamite. His second of the year, it's 14-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
0-2
1 ball,
fastball
2
way
strikes.
out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two outs. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. All set for the start of the inning, and here's the catcher, Tomas Nido. That one
No,
outside.
off the plate.
Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Roki Sasaki up and loosening in the pen. Kershaw also throwing.
That's a ball.
There's the strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That's in there. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Now
And I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Alan Trammell.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Alan Trammell. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Al Kaline.
Al Kaline getting ready to hit. Kaline would reach 400 career homers with one more long ball. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, let me say when he hits number 400, that's really special. Not even 70 players in MLB history have done it. Al Kaline didn't. Neither did Joe DiMaggio, Larry Walker, Jim Rice, Orlando Cepeda, or Tony Perez. And all of those guys are Hall of Fame sluggers.
Nito over at first with one away. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And it remains 2-2. And that's outside. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
In the air, right side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Trinan is just 1 strike away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Now batting, center fielder Larry Doby.
You should do the Los Angeles Angels franchise next time.
And up next for Detroit, Larry Doby. Just missed.
One ball, no strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Sounds good.
Line to left. Fair ball. Coming home. 1 run is in. Relay throw home. Head first slide. Safe at the plate. And it's 14-2.
Tigers, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Man at second. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Doby around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 14-3 now.
Now batting, left fielder.
And the
Torrey
Dodgers
Hunter.
will go to the bullpen. Lake Trinan will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching
change here, Kirby Yates.
Number 40.
And he's got a nice lead to work
Kirby
with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Runner at first with 2 away. Torrey Hunter up now for the Tigers. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He was all over that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Ground ball, and this should do it. Betts. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they have more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
14-3 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And that one missing low.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
Out to short. Bats up with it. On to first.
He's out of there.
1 up, 1 down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And saying I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. Just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Al Kaline stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. One out, base is empty. Out to short, Betts. Whips it across. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Hank Greenberg. That one missed. Greenberg, in his rookie season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His second home run of the series, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Larry Doby, the next to hit. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. That's in there. 0-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Reese Olson. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Jackie Robinson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
So as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pickoff throw. Robinson dives back in safely. Robinson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering is outside.
Count is full.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Payoff pitch. Line drive, and he boots it. Still manages a throw, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Batting third, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? On the corner for a strike.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss. First and second, no outs. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Out towards right center field. Doby makes the grab on the run. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
right fielder.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Gil Hodges.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. That one found hard the other way. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And fouled off. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in LA, and now here is Kerry Carpenter. Yamamoto back to work.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style. Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball, right field. Hodges. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, left fielder, Torrey Hunter.
And now it's going to be Torrey Hunter. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Edge edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering way upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a strike to Gleyber.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Just missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering is downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And the next pitch is way outside. Two down, nobody on. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So a man at first. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith.
That missed.
A little bit low. Ball one. Six straight outside the strike zone. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. That's the third out. One left for Detroit, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Betts smashed a couple of homers in his last game. Turns and fires to Betts. Slider for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Duke Snider steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside low, and that is ball one. Snider launched a homer in his most recent game. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Olsen snags it for the second out.
Batting ninth, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Smith went deep in his most recent game. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take
for
a look
the
at how the
Tigers,
series has played
catcher
out so far.
Tomas Nido.
Fought off foul. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering
That's
is
low,
down
that's a
low.
ball.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that
Now
they're
batting,
difficult to control.
shortstop,
And not many
Alex
guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Trammell, batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. The shortstop
That's a ball,
takes the
low.
ball. And now 2-1. That one down the line, and it stays fair.
Now batting, right fielder Al Kaline.
Now the number 2 hitter, Al Kaline. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career.
No ball.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that
That
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
1-1. Man at first, one away. Check on the runner.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Hank Greenberg now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ball.
Larry Doby up next for the Tigers. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next up for the Tigers, Larry Doby. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. Late swing, foul to the left.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
So now the DH spot, Kerry Carpenter. Fly to right his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest
Dodgers,
news from around the league.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
And here's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's off the outside edge.
Ball.
And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Check swing, called strike. Clips the corner, 2-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And Freeman is retired.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fly to center his first time.
Once you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Gil Hodges digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Ohtani, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Throw over to first. Ohtani back in.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Now batting, left fielder, Torrey Hunter.
Man at first, nobody out. Now the left fielder, Torrey Hunter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. They put the tag on him. On to Freddie. Double play.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia also gets 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Adrian Beltre. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
Oh, gets dirty over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 4.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snider doubled his first time up. Tapped softly on the ground. Slides for the stop. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Two outs, runner at first. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And Hernandez is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for L.A. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Yamamoto back to work. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tomas Nido at the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a curve through for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just off the outside corner, and now it's 3-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Headed towards the corner. Hodges makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Alan
Back
Trammell.
to the top of the lineup, Alan Trammell. Up now for the Tigers. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That's down and in.
Ball.
And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Foul ball. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball three. Al Kaline waiting to hit for Detroit. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of the game. And it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Roki Sasaki gets the call from the pen.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's one shy of that mark right here, so this could be an historic at bat.
And ball one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Trammell leads off first with two down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's a foul ball.
Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Third out. Tigers leave one, but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike 2. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Freeman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still down 3-0.
Leading off for
and up next for Detroit, Hank Greenberg. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
So digging in, Larry Doby, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
At the plate, Kerry Carpenter. And there's the strike.
0-1.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jason Foley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Holton warming up as well. And the slider just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering is in the dirt. Inside, just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
3-2 now.
We got a full count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. To the right side, Torres tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gil Hodges.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gil Hodges. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Ground ball, left side. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
2 outs, base is empty. Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes. Two, 1.
That's inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
This to third. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers nothing. we go to the top of the
Leading off for the
seventh,
Tigers,
digging in,
left
Torrey
fielder,
Hunter.
Torrey Hunter.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Stays alive. That one missed. And that one misses up and in. The count now 2-2. And that's too high.
Count.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. A strikeout and a walk. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. In the dirt,
2-2.
ball 2. Up the middle, and that squirts through.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman,
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Ball 1, no strikes. Torres, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There goes the runner. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And the batter now, Tomas Nido. On the ground to the left, and it hits the bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jason Foley getting ready to make his season debut. Here's Mookie Betts. He's got some power, no doubt.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
I don't know what they told you about me. The boy's a soldier, that's me.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, you just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider. Ball one there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Two and 0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Double play ball to second. Trammell has it for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Will Smith will hit next. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Foley checks on first, and he dives back in safely. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. No hits, but an error to walk lead to a run. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A. for the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Alan Trammell. Sasaki back to work. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. That one a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grounds one to short. Betts whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Al Kaline.
So up next, Al Kaline. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off. Fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Greenberg in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's a foul ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. That's outside. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Tigers are shut down there. They still lead it 3-1. now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joe Nathan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Hard hit, right side. Slings to first, and Freeman is retired.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 3. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Nathan, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next for LA, Gil Hodges. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
1-0.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Foul ball there. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the center fielder, Larry Doby.
Center fielder, Larry Doby.
Fastball is outside. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Headed towards the corner. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, Dodger Stadium is so beautiful. Really a gorgeous place to play baseball. The weather is always perfect. You know, Tommy Lasorda managed the Dodgers for more than 20 seasons, and he called this place blue heaven on earth. You and I, we had the privilege of walking past the Vin Scully broadcast booth and many times seeing him in there getting ready for a ball game. When I think of this place, I think of Vin Scully.
Carpenter
Down,
at the plate
ball.
now. That's ball one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kirby. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside low, 2-1. And strike two.
2-2 the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Torrey Hunter. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now and on the mound, the closer,
84.
Andrew Miller.
Andrew
A chance
Miller.
at his first save of the year. Mookie Betts will get us
Leading
started.
off for the Dodgers.
Singing, he's a guy that covers
Shortstop,
both sides of the
Mookie
plate about
Betts.
as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
That's the
They
ball.
have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that's outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
He's 2 outs away. Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Here's a high chopper. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to
batting,
deliver
left
consistently.
fielder,
It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't
Hernandez.
execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So it's their last chance in this one. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. That misses.
That's the ball.
And
Outside.
that is ball one. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
One strike away. That one not close. And it's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on here in the last half of inning number 9. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. The one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
And that's outside. Now 1-2. And that one almost hit him. Tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Thank you for following Masongster 1234.
All right, Singh, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molded. Off the mold, break the cycle of who likes you and what you might do if you tried to. They call me Kanye Psycho. I tried to defend him, he turned around and got lipo. Sorry if I can't feel what you write, bro. When my favorite rapper really wanna be a... For anyone that was confused, I don't share none of you niggas.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that's in for a strike. And we are underway. Just missed.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Line and a base
ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. Acuna runs, swing and a miss, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, nobody out. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup.
Aaron.
It features a great veteran presence, Hank Aaron.
Well, Boog, clearly he's just one of the best hitters to ever play this game. Being a member of the 3,000 hit club, just a true professional hitter. I know we use that term, but this guy is just the epitome of it. So much fun to watch him swing the bat and just work a pitcher. You can learn so much about the art of hitting from just watching this guy go about his business.
Hank Aaron in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Chop to third. Fires to first in time.
Batting fourth, third baseman Eddie Matthews.
Now, Eddie Matthews. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And that one fouled off.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man on second, 2 down. And down on strikes. Third out, that ends the frame. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here with my pal Singy, and now here's the starter for Atlanta, Spencer Schwellenbach.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ozuna puts it away. 1 down.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first-inning double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a foul out of play. Freeman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batting fourth, right fielder.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Gil Hodges. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Two on, 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And now it's filled up. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Mookie Betts now. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And there's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. Ohtani back to work. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And a swing and a miss there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where You're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Inside,
Ball, no.
just missed.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. And that one got a piece of him.
That hit him.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's a ball. The next offering misses. 3-1 now.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting eighth, second
First and
baseman,
second,
Ozzie
one
Albies.
out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ozuna on second. Olson over at first with one away. Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Two on, one out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Sean Murphy. And there's the strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. But it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tied up here in the early going. That one misses. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Olsen around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Couple of singles back to back. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Chipper Jones. That one's in there, 0-1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the pitch. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends him packing. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 2 and the Dodgers 1. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider.
Number 4.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Off the mark there. 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Bounce to third. Matthews zips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 9th, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And Acuna able to make the grab. So the Dodgers leave one, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, on to the third inning. Now in for the Braves, Hank Aaron. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Next offering is in for a strike.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in a middle of the order guy. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Dives for it, got it, makes the play.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
Eddie Matthews, next up for the Braves. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 2-0 is in for a strike. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
And next for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. Struck out swinging his first time. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Now batting, left
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well.
Ball 1. Ohtani throws over. Jones back in on a dive. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first. Ozuna is out, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty.
No.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gil Hodges now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ohtani back in. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Ohtani at first, one gone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That misses, and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a base hit into right. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His second of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Turns and fires to Betts. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer it that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Snyder batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Inside, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Off the plate.
And that's outside. Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And a foul ball. The other way. Hank makes the catch, and the inning is over. Big three-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Matt Olson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
A little bit low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And another ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Lined into right. Hodges makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Sean Murphy.
So here's Murphy now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. A little out front there as he swings through it. The
0-1.
Braves trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now one
1-2.
missed. The 1-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Braves 2.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Bottom 4,
Leading
stepping
off
in,
for
Will
the
Smith.
Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
On the ground to third, Matthews throws to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Second baseman Jackie Robinson.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Jackie Robinson digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
That's in for a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. That one the other way, makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes
1
a ball.
No strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Acuna there. He's got it, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ohtani back to work.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Stretches out and hauls it in. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ball 2.
The Dodgers up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez makes the grab, 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Hank Aaron.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground to third, Beltre gets it to first. Out. And that is the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail it here 4-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so
Leading
far.
off for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. Out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Gil Hodges.
Gil Hodges steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Phil Niekro getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Jimenez getting cranked up as well. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Now a fly ball to right center. Hank sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman,
Adrian Beltre, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that'll do it. Dodgers down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Kirby Yates. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Number 40, Kirby Yates.
Eddie Matthews
Leading off
now at the
for
plate.
The Braves, third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips getting loose out there. Scott, a left-hander, also throwing. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball two.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That misses, and the count is 3-1. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Jones stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one in there across the letters.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one way inside. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ozuna in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Outside. Now 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. Matt Olson hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give him a shot here.
On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Runner at first with 2 away. Matt Olson next up for the Braves.
A walk, and he's also singled.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside. It's 2-2. He goes down looking. So 1 hit is all they get. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Braves 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Phil Niekro.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Mookie now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
I don't know what they told you about me, but boy, is a soldier, that's me.
In the air, out towards left center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, number 4.
And here is Duke Snider. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Hank going back, grabs it right up against the wall.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one high in the air to left center. Acuna sizing this one up. Brings it in, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Braves 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for Atlanta,
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Ozzie Albies.
Out towards left center. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Murphy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So he goes yard to left. It's 4-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here's Acuna now. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
Just off the outside edge. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's out to center field. Snyder on his way over. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 10.
And now Chipper Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He nails one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And we are starting over. It's 4-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Evan Phillips won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Number 49, Blake Trinan.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Trinan, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And that one is inside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That misses. And now 3-1. Eddie Matthews next to bat for the Braves. Tied at 4. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now as they still don't have it. Here comes Hammer and Hank around third. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. And it's now 5-4.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Eddie Matthews will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. On the ground. That's out number 3. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 5 and the Dodgers 4. Bottom of the inning, Will Smith to the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. That one lifted to left. Ozuna ranging after it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Second baseman,
Jackie Robinson digs in now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Little dribbler up along third. Throw on to Olsen. They get the out on Robinson.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Phil Niekro won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Dylan Lee will take over here.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that misses. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two outs. That one fouled off. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And takes low for ball one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
The 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Boom goes the dynamite. His second of the year. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Gil Hodges. Right through there for a strike. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching.
Joe Jimenez taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Adrian Beltre, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 66, Tanner Scott.
Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
Shortstop, Chipper
A lot of times
Jones.
you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Eric Gagne looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Tapped in front of the plate. Smith gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Here's Matt Olson down. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And there's a ball. Here's the pitch to Olson. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Struck him out looking. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Braves 5.
I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody else's mission.
Back here in LA, out of the bottom of the 8th. Here's Mookie to hit. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Aaron Bummer getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. That's outside. And the count is 2-0.
Ball. 3 balls, no strike.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the
Now
walk,
batting,
and that last
number
one
4.
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at first with no outs here. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And downstairs. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. Full count now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 8-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch misses. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a slider in the outside corner for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. And it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him. 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Two outs, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Just off the inside edge. Two outs. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Splits the plate. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball misses outside.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Base is empty, two away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball. That's the inning.
He's out.
2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. Last chance coming up here for the Braves.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Eric Gagne. This is his first appearance of the season. Now here is Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Across the letters at 99, Gagne, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Murphy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Acuna in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Acuna punches one foul right side. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Tuesday baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's jump right in with a player who's hit a bit of a rough patch lately. It's been an absolute ice-cold streak, Singy.
Yeah, Boo, but today could be his day to break out of it. A few swings, some luck, and maybe he'll get back on track. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Fernando Valenzuela. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Ready to go now? And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Center fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
Fastball in for a strike. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Swings through that one out in front that time. Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2. Up the middle, Robinson. The throw to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Chipper Jones.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Ripped, but it curls foul. One out, base is empty. Just missed. Jones matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Hank Aaron now at the plate. Hank, a right fielder with good range, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even at one. And that one missing low. He swings and fouls one off. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Braves are set down 1-2-3. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the mound now, Chris Sale. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now Jackie Robinson.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Popped up into the slide, and he got it. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swings through that one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And he walked him.
Ball four, take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fourth, right fielder.
Man at first, Gil Hodges will hit next. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ohtani at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. And ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sale in a 1-2. Popped up. Matthews. And that will end the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. Valenzuela back to work. There's the strike.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That missed by a lot. And it's 3-2. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Yo.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That one the other way. Robinson to Betts at second for one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Fouled off left side.
No, that's it.
Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside. Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. Ozuna is out. That ends the frame. Braves go down quickly here. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second.
Leading
and at the plate for the
Dodgers,
Dodgers, Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre.
Beltre with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently, you let your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. But it kicks foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is downstairs. To third, makes a sliding stop, gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now it's Mookie Betts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Not even close there. And it's 2-0. And Mookie takes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the...
Fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Went deep in the ball game last night. That one ripped. And it one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Late with the swing there.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2.
Count is full.
This one in the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and they get the out on Smith. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Ozzie Albies.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
And there's a foul ball. A changeup missing. 2-1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And yes, he offered at it. Center field. Edman in position. And there's one away. Here is Matt Olson. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Top of the third, no score. That one missed. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
Well, baseball can be cool, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's Sean Murphy. Murphy with a homer in his last game. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs. Foul ball. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Braves. And we are still scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. First pitch just misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carried. And it hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing, and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
1-0.
In the dirt. And another ball.
2-0.
Man at second. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 2-1 now. And that one wrapped foul. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch. The other reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Walked his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses with that one. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gil Hodges. First time up was a pop out. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, no
when you
strikes.
get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's the strike. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 2nd game of the series. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. And boom goes the dynamite. 3rd home run of the season. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Adrian Beltre. Just missed.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And Sale deals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Howdy.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Betts. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Movement in the bullpen. Grant Holmes up and throwing.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one inside, and the count is 1-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Doubled his first time. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
Ball. 2-2.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna after it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in L.A., John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ronald Acuna Jr. In the air, center field. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, number 10.
Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Jones, a former MVP, 36 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Foul ball.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now in for the Braves, Hank Aaron. Struck out swinging his first time.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Two and two's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Braves go down quietly. They're down 4-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that misses. 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Robinson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Rips one to right. Hank hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Next one misses. 2-1. And it's fouled away. Sale delivers and misses inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're in front 4-0. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eddie Matthews. Valenzuela back to work. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Check swing, called strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. 0 for 1 so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
This to third. Throw on to Freeman, and they get the out on Jones.
Now batting, left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. And that one in the air center field. Hodges sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Braves nothing.
Now pitching for
So they
Atlanta.
turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Phil Niekro.
Well, forget about spin rate. I mean, he's got that knuckleball that just floats up there and dances all over the place.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He is struck out and he is walked. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Corrals it, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Gil Hodges.
And now the right fielder, Gil Hodges. He's already homered here in this one. Niekro, a former Gold Glove winner. He throws a knuckleball, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Slice to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
1 out, runner at second. Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Jones. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Betts in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ozzie Albies.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Matt Olson up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That's in there. Man at second. And strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Sean Murphy digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That just misses. Ball 1. Fastball is outside. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the play, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Out to center. Edman in position. And makes the grab. And that is that. 5.5 innings complete. And the no-hitter is no more. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Braves nothing.
Part of a champion, I know that my legacy about to begin. In love with the pressure, I can't wait to see what they say in the end. Give 110.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aaron Bummer getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Jimenez, the right-hander, also getting loose. That's to third. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A laser to left. His second of the year, it's 5-zip.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here comes Tommy Edman. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. One down, base is empty. And he lays down a bunt. And he barehands it. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. And that's a strike.
0-1.
Edman, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives and it gets by. Coming home. And he's got himself a triple. He will score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
Ohtani in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And the 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. That is the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. The wind of the pitch. And that one hammered. Edman going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron, who's 0 for 2 with strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Matthews stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Braves nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He was really patient on that slow knuckleball, and that's what it takes to be successful against that pitch. Just a nice job of keeping his mechanics tight, and once it was time to pull the trigger, he did not hold back. Really nice piece of hitting.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Phil Niekro is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joe Jimenez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Adrian Beltre steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Sliced hard, but foul. The 3-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jimenez, in his rookie season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Ground ball left side. And Betts is gone.
Now batting left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. Ripped on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 7-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., we go to the 8th. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Chipper Jones. Valenzuela back to work. That one misses.
That's a
ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia getting loose as well.
Ball. 2-0.
That one pushed foul. Inside. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. And it's out of here. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. It's 7-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And here is Marcell Ozuna. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
3-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Robinson whips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
And that's in there at the knees. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now it's 3-2.
That's a ball. Full count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Flipped that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Olsen stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Outside low, 2-0.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez makes the play, and it's out number 3. Braves get one on the big fly. It's 7-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Aaron Bummer. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and chases a low one there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Chop to the left side, and that's a foul ball. Bummer deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. To the right side. Olsen steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Just missed. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Bruce Sutter getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. And that's downstairs. 2-1. Check swing, called strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one to first. Olsen takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. That one missing inside. And that one hit to first. Olsen takes it to the bag, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they're on top 7-1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kirby Yates. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
Off the plate, and that's ball 1. Yates, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Acuna in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Roki Sasaki preparing to come on if needed. Kershaw also getting ready. The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. That's down.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second of the year. It's 7-2.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
One out, base is empty. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Line to left. And a base hit right there.
Now batting, right fielder Henry Aaron.
So a man at first. And next for Atlanta, Hank Aaron. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
In the dirt. Safe at second. Jones into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Fought off foul. Jones, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. Braves down to their final out. Now it's going to be Eddie Matthews.
Eddie Matthews.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kirby Yates gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now now pitching.
So they
for the
turn to their
Dodgers,
closer, Eric Gagne.
number 38.
He comes in with a chance for his
Eric
second
Gagne.
save of the season. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball is outside.